Day 2 of Shadowbringers. Picking up a quest called the Light Wardens. This is our first dungeon, I believe. Light Wardens, the Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Conveniently, as many as there are zones we can explore.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not
A good way of
take kindly
controlling
to us
them.
depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
The cat house is gone. The cat house is in the room with the Cookie Kingdom. They like playing with them. Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
I bet he's been waiting a long time to do that. You'd want to do that to show off, wouldn't
In
you?
the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Do also need to restrict my frame rate. My OBS is like, yo, what are you doing, dude?
Water will flow from the highest point to the lowest. The excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
And thus you get calamities.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the Source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Fire. Lightning. It's interesting seeing the lightning one again, huh? The Ice Age, yeah. Can you imagine how, like, immeasurably fucked we would be if the Ascians managed to somehow time it to cause 2 at once?
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Hey man, I'm not complaining. I get to kill things.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
That was quite a long cutscene. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Dungeon time, boys and girls. Soon. Need some bodies. I still haven't taken the thumbnail screenshot for last week's walk-in. I need to do it. I have to use New Game Plus, I guess. Because that way it's easier with Miko to get screenshots than it is using walking. One of the nice things about Crystarium is it feels like lived in, it feels used. Hey Jared, what's up? I still have the trophy guide open for fucking Sherlock Holmes, dude. In days since we finished that. Thank you for the points, Jared. Joe not doing his job, SMH. How are we doing for that goal, actually? Oh, nearly 50%. Nice. You doing another short game? After Legaia 2, yeah. I already have it downloaded, the next one they released. There we go. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I'm just playing. Very cool. Twitch, my watch streak reset for no reason. I was gonna say, you were here like last stream, or I remember you giving points and stuff. Good job, Twitch. I love how Twitch streaks have changed from just being something cool to share to like a fucking endurance test. Limit frame. Thank you for the points, Joe. And the pinned message, of course. Well, I'm always getting points. Yeah, so watch streaks have existed on Twitch for actually like 5-6 years. They just used to randomly give you 450 points for being in the stream. Basically, if you it used to work in like sets of 3 or something though, like every 3 streams you were here you'd get 450 points. But it would just be like, it would just call it a watch streak, it wasn't an actual total or anything. Hello, I see him. Where's dude? All good. All. Ah! Why? Do you mind? Ooh. How kind of you. Ugh. Why did he make me walk all the way out here to head up here? Why couldn't we have just gone that way? Like, I feel like he's taking the piss out of me a little. All set? If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Maybe we'll put the... Because a lot of the zones, it's like, basically the weather in Shadowbringers makes everything really fucking bright, and it's quite hard to see chat on the overlay. Not much happens in the bottom left corner anyway. I don't know how many bodies we have for Holminster. Assuming I can kidnap Lenny. Oh, Sleepy's online. Holminster's 71, right? Sleepy's always online. He wasn't for the last few times I've been around. Maybe I can kidnap Joe. Because I can tank Holminster. Because I have Gunbreaker at 71. Might do a leveling roulette as well, actually. If we have a 4-man and people are up for it. Also, though, it's good roads. Nice roads to walk on. Like, interesting views. Most of the enemies are actually away from the road. It was cool. Big fan. The worst zone for getting around so far has been probably Amarang, actually, for Shadowbringers was Amarang, yeah. Because there's no really, like, paths there, so you're constantly fighting to get anywhere. Ugh. Oh, it's probably like that here, huh? Or just walk past it. Man, our M12S clear was so much luck. It's unbelievable. So unbelievably lucky. I don't know if I'm feeling extra sketchy tonight. No, it's all good. Rest up, sir. Just walking. Didn't think there'd be this much walking. Are you new here? Guys, we're 2,000 points away from the 50% goal for Demon Souls. Maybe straight away. It's the first quest, yeah. I said it was the first quest. Didn't say how long the first quest was. I had no idea. It's been 6, 7 years since I did this quest. You know, in like a meaningful manner, because secret alt just skipped everything. I was gonna like, what? Oh no no. I wish. But it's a nice walk at least. Oh, you know what? That might be a good screenshot. Be a good thumbnail. But I need a thumbnail for last week's and I haven't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe not. I kind of like the softer one for this actually. Like that. We can do a bright one as well and just have multiple. And we can do saturation. No, we'll pass on that one. Looks really good, yeah. The light, the everlasting light sky. The funny thing is, actually, is taking the road here was probably actually the best path. I need to check. When does the new Life is Strange release? March 26th. Oh, that's a week after Crimson Desert. I guess Jazzy will probably buy it for her, though, so... I have to play it as the... She won't do it, dude. You can't make her play the newest one either. It's a really bad idea, because it skips, like... You basically skip 2 full games of plot that are linked to that game. How long do you need bodies? Now, basically. I gotta talk to the Exarch up here, and then the dungeon unlocks. Like, just up here. That was a prequel? What, Reunion? The new game? No, it's the finale for Life is Strange. Before the Storm is the prequel. That released like 10 years ago. And then there was Double Exposure that released like a year and a half ago now. And then there's, which is Max. Like the follow-up of Max Story. Now there's Reunion, which is the finale. The last Life is Strange game. Ready to be invited? Gotcha, I'll do it after this. Thank you. Alminster Switch is past these gates through the woods. This is not exactly a near neighbour to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Yeah, what does that mean? It means that you don't really come back to Shadowbringers once you finish it. Shadowbringers, like, area is quite, like, self-contained. How does one simply slay a warden? Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... No, it's the usual thing, Lenny. Like, you know, when an expansion is done, you don't particularly go back very much apart from odd quests and dialogues. It's pretty much the same thing, basically. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levieurs, Captain Lena, and last but not least... A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. It's interesting. The way that's discussed there, you know how they're like talking about going as a party? That's because this was the introduction to the trust system. The instance dungeons encountered in the subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select one option to form a party. Rest well, Wayne. Alternately, you can select duty support from under the duty from the main menu, or interact with the instance entrance itself. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the duty finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as usual. Complete the instance with fellow players instead. Alright. Lenny, your gunbreak is still low level, right? Yeah, 69. Okay. All right. I guess I'll actually eat food this time. Okay. Should be interesting. Four days. Dude, me, whenever we have to do a raid re-clear and we re-clear on like the first day of the week, I'll be like, wait, how do I play this game again? I mean, luckily lately I've been doing a lot of like... Oh, we're gonna blacklist this guy. I forgot the hotkey, no worries. Although I think we're setting re-clear days to Wednesday. was I didn't realize you pulled them on your own. It's been a while since I did this place. So the last one we did was Gimlet, right? It was a couple weeks back now. Get to look around a bit more though. I'm not big pulling, dude. Definitely hurts more than the last Stormblood one. We go with singles, all good. It's not exactly a normal way of doing a dungeon. Is my gear up to date? Yeah. As up to date as it can be. It's full 70 crafted. I have to get used to the cooldown usage for walking again. Because I haven't done a dungeon on Gunbreaker for a while. Obviously, standard cooldown rotation doesn't really work. This first boss might be interesting. I guess we can nebula, yeah. I guess technically I could use 385 gear instead of 380, like 385 HQ, but I don't think it's really any better. Okay. Wow, it took 5 minutes to get here. That's an AoE, right? Shit. I thought my thing went off, it didn't. She'll go back to the middle soon. Or not. This is interesting. Fuck it. Okay, what with that one? Yeah, that was a spicy one. There we go. Gear in here will actually be an upgrade for me. Hello, Noodle. $300k experience? Not bad. Not bad. That slow sucked, dude. Have a slow back, you bastards. Hey. 69. Okay, it's better. I'll never get used to playing, like, things like Gunbreaker or Reaper Vibe, but with higher ping. I guess we don't really have a lot to pop here. I can Nebula in 5 seconds. I guess. Okay. Like, the funny thing is, I can provoke them and pull them early, or and gap post them, but there's, like, no point. Because I have to, like, get you guys next to it anyway, so I may as well let them just come to us. Like, for holy and melee stuff. Interesting, huh? Okay. That's a fast tank buster, shit. I can pop around that. Reduce the damage a little bit. Oh, the fucking puddle. Oh, another AoE. It's interesting that... Ah, shit, it's too slow. It's interesting that Heart of Stone lasts like 7 seconds, but Shell Shrine only lasts 4. Oh, there's... Oh, wait. Sorry, Letty. I just found the smallest spot I could stand in. It's an occupational disease from being a raider. This section here is nice for the walk-in playthrough because, like, you know, there's nothing there. We just have to stay there and let it come to us. It's quite a nice village. It's a shame it got fucked over, huh? That. I'll pop that. Should be enough for this one. No. Let them come to me. I want the chest. Can you pass the maiming shit? Because it's actually an improvement for my Reaper. If that's okay, of course, unless you want it yourself. I don't mind. Didn't give me this already? Yeah, I was gonna say. Give me a dupe accessory. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, like obviously I would need it if I was actually playing my Reaper, but I'm not, so. Okay. Ah, we popped cooldowns. Yeah, apart from my weapon, my left side for Reapers all like starting gear. So it's only 385. Yeah, it is a nice village. Does the water flow make sense? I think so. Was a nice village, true. It's a nice village for the Cineas now. Earrings, I have those, so don't that's an earring. Dragoon weapon, no. This is going to be interesting. So many dead bodies in this one. Oh. Fucking Kingdom Hearts looking bastard. Oh no, it's this one, yeah. God, I can't fucking double weave, dude. Not bad. Oh, that was a stun. I didn't know that. I made it. Yeah, I was worried about this part. Don't attack, Lenny! Don't attack until your Transcendence buff runs out. Because you can't take damage. Don't do any actions. No, Joe! Yeah, don't do any actions if you're, if you, have Transcendence. Because you can't take damage. It's invuln. Go Resonant Banner. Yeah, yeah. Let me turn this bastard around. Oh hey, we're surprised we got both of them. Oh wow, okay, so it's an extra flare. A closer link than you thought. You could dodge that then, if you move forward after the first one. Interesting. Easy peasy. I gotta say, I think I'm glad I was the one tanking that. I think the awareness of that fight helped a lot. God, I'm so an idiot. I think I would have been alright. But my sage is not even... Oh no, my sage is 71. Okay, I could. And to sacrifice the DBS. We nearly leveled up to 72 from that. Nice. Alright, let's Get in front of the big fella. Where's the middle? It's like roughly here, like. Alright, get your poses in, ladies and gents. First Shadowbringers dungeon down. Ugh. I forgot I had it on bright 4. I have it on eye bleeding mode. Can I get a good... It's actually kind of cool. Oh, we have to get the Spencer angle. There we go. It looks like I've just killed it, look. I have an anime finisher. Whose color is black, indeed, indeed. Only because it's linked to the skirt, though. I do like black underwear, though. Alright. Thank you, folks. Don't know if I'll need you again today. Oh, unless you guys want to do a leveling roulette, actually. I need to do stuff on Reaper. So, only if you guys want to, though. I'm trying to get Reaper to 80. After my cutscene. Hello, Bhavani. I hope you are well. Nice to see you.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back.
In before bottom. Fuck off, dude. Don't say that word. I should have Roboto time that out.
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years.
But, yeah, there we go. It has to be censored.
Another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
I love how he's basically just using me as an ether bucket.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
If we do get bottoms, I'll just say that you guys can run on the second boss. Because we know it's possible. Like, there's no reason to suffer through it again. And it is good experience if we get it. Because it's, you know, a Stormblood leveling. It's not that far, like, not that long ago. Walken's eyeshadow there. Was great. It makes her look really fucking tired in that lighting.
The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
A singularly unique bucket. This is the nicest thing everyone said to me. It is, it's really good. Honestly, this is only like the second day of Shadowbringers, and I'm already like, fuck, I forgot how good this was. Everyone at the Crystarium having a heart attack right now. It's nighttime. What the fuck is nighttime?
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful. The sunless sea.
They haven't seen night. Over 100 years.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Yeah, the decorations. He actually mentioned that in one of the quest dialogues, if I remember correctly. That a lot of them need maintenance and stuff.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Can you imagine how much more anticlimactic this would be if it was daytime?
Then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and
Would-
now the sky?
Wouldn't hit quite as deep
The
if it was just a
legend's true.
bright sunny day.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For
Cool,
the
it's
one possessed
slightly
of her
dimmer.
blessing. For you.
If it got like gradually darker as well, I think people would be
You have
really
vanquished
panicking,
the Light
right?
Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat.
I'm looking forward to
Our
when we get to the
is far from
79
complete.
dungeon, because I get to show off
Though
the magic
darkness has
pixel on
fallen
the second
here,
boss.
The other wardens yet bask
That
beneath
not a lot of
burning
people seem to do
skies,
anymore, which is
feasting
sad
upon
because
what
it's
little
great.
life
It's
remains.
really easy too. It's the easiest magic pixel to do.
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
Oh, the deep.
I
It's
beg you stay
either
and
corner.
see this fight to its
Either front
conclusion.
corner works.
Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
But yeah, it works for like all but one setup, I think. It sounds like a glorious adventure.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Well, valid.
One which has served us well more often than not.
He did not like that,
We
did
will
he?
continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
You reckon we'll get bottoms, guys? Sus. Right, I got boots, right? Bending boots, too. Yeah. I'll change it, actually. When we get to, a city, so I don't have to look like an idiot. Alright. Okay. Hey, Scry. Right, let me switch to Reaper. Okay. Reaper on. Lenny's tanking. Joe's summoning. Okay. Yeah, because if we do limited, we actually really increase the chance of going. If we get it on a normal queue, like not a limited queue, then fuck me, I guess. Sweet. We meet again. At least it's not the other form. How far out can I make it? Not really all the way. Skulai. No, it'd be like Skulai. Skulai or King Zubadu. Badu, yeah. King Zubadu, yeah. Skulai, yeah. Oh, fuck you. Dick. Bye, Joe. If you don't get me out of this fucking jail, I'm gonna hurt one of you. Yeah, there's a couple of ways to say it, because like they don't really have a ska sound, so it might be sukurai, like sukurai. But obviously, there are a lot of animes where they just say like the like anglicized word, so it will sound different. But I think if it was like literal, it would be sukurai. My Japanese is very basic though. Wow, 500,000 experience for that. I'm gonna complain. Yeah, sukurai, like that. Yeah. But yeah, it would be King's Badu. King's Badu. I don't know. It's quite. It's much easier. Oh yeah, Titan Normal's a joke too. Alright. Thank you, folks. Much appreciated. Might call on you again later in the day. Back to your home planet. Enjoy. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. We finished our quest. Warrior of Darkness. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Oh fuck, we have to unlock the role quests now. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vorthri responds to all this. Didn't have to see you later. See you later, Scry. Enjoy your dinner. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Briggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. See, I like that she's like, there are injured people, and we'll go tell, like, the market staff that have, like, restoratives to, you know, prepare them for people coming in. I feel like if you said that in Uldar, they'd just tell you to fuck off. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the exile. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Ali say. We should all take a chance to rest. You included. I knew one of those eaters. And I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Amone. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I have no interest in following you, Alice. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me, then. Shall we? Guys, you know how much... This is completely irrelevant, but Scry talking about dinner reminded me. You know how much Jazzy and I, like, order food for delivery, right? Like, every day. Those donuts we ordered yesterday are actually the first time we've ordered in a week. Crazy, right? Yeah. Nice, yeah, it's good, it's good. We've had Japanese curry, we've had beef ragu, we've had some green beans with minced beef. I think we have adobo soon. Like, basically, Jazzy bought an instant pot and a shitload of these like silicon molds that you freeze. And we're doing this thing called Lego lunches. Basically, you cook, like batch cook things, and then you freeze them in blocks. What can this one? Nice. You freeze them in blocks, and then like put them in, you know, just in freezer bags, and then you just mix and match them with what you want. You know, some rice, some veggies. You can freeze bread. You can freeze, like we have different types of veggies to freeze. It's good. You just put them all in a tub and microwave it for 5 minutes. First. Yeah, it's really good. I was somewhat skeptical at first because it's something new, but yeah, it's been good. You know, also as someone who's a streamer, I know better than to trust a lot of shit I see on social media. Fucker attacked me and unequipped my boots. Man. I think, yeah, it might actually be quicker to walk the road. Also, there's a giant fucking cliff in the way there before Raktika, so... We could technically cut through Fort Job, though, and follow that road. Yeah, Japanese curry's good, dude. I'm not big on the Indian-style curries or Thai curry that much. But Japanese curry I could eat every day. If we order from a Japanese restaurant, like 9 times out of 10, I'll get curry. There is a type of curry in Japan I really want to try, but it's like a regional thing. But I might try and learn how to make it. Tyra shouldn't have a green curry. Yeah, Jazzy likes it. I'm not big on it. It's one of those foods that, like, disagrees with me. And I don't... It's not like pizza, where I like it enough that I'm okay with it disagreeing with me and feeling like shit for a day. Like, Thai curry doesn't do it for me. Green curry, it does, yeah. Gives me IBS cramps. Allergies? No, just an intolerance. But yeah, there's a type of curry, like a regional one called Hokkaido soup curry. It's like a more broth-based one, but it looks phenomenal, dude. Fortunately, I don't have an oven, so I can't do a lot of the stuff it requires. Ginger, garlic, ketchup. Slowly simmer, add water to make a consomme. Okay. Fry the chicken. Simple so far. Okay, yeah, this doesn't seem too bad. I might actually be able to do this. It does look great, right? We are doing a grocery order tomorrow from SNR. I might buy the stuff for it and see if I can do it. Yeah, I didn't. When I was there, I didn't get to go like Hokkaido area, and I didn't know enough like Japanese or know even that soup curry existed to go and look for it where I was staying. You know, to see if there was like a specialty restaurant or something. Just ended it all. Yep. That's why you don't die. Dude, I'm telling you, trust systems is hard mode. So, yep, they will. I know where you are, too. Did you stay in melee range when he was doing his expanding AoE and eat shit? Because I think that's about the only way he'd one-shot you. If you stay in a proximity market AoE, it will kill you. Yeah, because he has an AoE where he jumps to the middle and it, like, it's a proximity one. You have to go to the edge. Like what we just did for the other guy. And if you stand in the middle of that, it's an Oko. Yeah, yeah. That'll kill you. If you're a tank and you pop every fucking CD, maybe, but... Because that one, even if you're a tank, if you're like halfway in it, it's pretty fucking hard. So for the people that missed our M12S clear, we basically only did it because Rice stood in the wrong spot and survived the lightning section of the baits and then managed to heal at LB3. I actually have the video as well. I could show it. None of us passed particularly well in that fight, but, you know, it's a first clear. Who fucking cares? Drop-wise, it was Viper weapon. So Oriel got his weapon, and then Callan and I rolled on the coffer, and Callan won. But it's good. We got 2 DPS weapons we actually need, basically, on the first pull, so my first clear, so it makes the next clears a lot easier. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, I'm owning. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. I guess most of the leveling roulettes we do from now on will be on Reaper, because I'll probably want, since we're in Shadowbringers, I might want to push to 19, so we're ready for the whole of Endwalker too. Alternatively, I could just push walking all the way to 100 on Reaper. Potentially. Aye? What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in this city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions or spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. I carry messages for the guard. Does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Holminster? Stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs and make herself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Roll quests. You guys all chipped in your channel points today for the community goal? Of course, if you don't like Demon Souls, you don't have to. Just give you guys your reminder. So, more beer for table 2, and a couple pints of mead for table 3 while you're out. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Brady has a twisted sense of humour. Ha. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. First real night in near 100 years as folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Allminster Switch. Say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologise for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how weak the eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, swarm like angry bees around a queen. You'd look no further than Ulminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then, an eater will leave a pack to prowl. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our barrier is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. If that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they are also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serug. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Geop. Dwarf and drunkard both. Want to join forces with a healer. Only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Ah, there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted that patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line in story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringer's main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Fucking role quest. Got role quests fast. It took me like 7 hours. Hello, Lurik. Lurik thinks you might just be the answer to his prayers. I remember this guy, kind of. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Whoa, eyes up. Thank you. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. Wow, you flatter me. My name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I can't do it alone. However, with the aid of an equally formidable ally, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Feign, what will you do? Walk away with that word. Wait, I have money. Lots and lots of money. You will be well rewarded for your service on my honor. However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray, do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Where's he sending me? In Lakeland? I'll probably have to head out there soon anyway to get to the next set of stuff, so we'll do it when we pass it. Oh, I'm hungry. When Jazzy's finished with the catos, I might go and eat some food. Not sure what though, have to see. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Nice.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Hmm.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
They're both pretty thick sometimes, to be fair.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Ah.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Hey, Abby, what's up?
She's here. I must go to her.
You fucking dropped a spoiler then. Thank you, Joe. How's it going, Abby? How was Pokemon today? How you doing? Welcome to everyone from Abby's stream. If you don't know me, I'm Nirethia. Please call me Neri. I am an RPG streamer, trophy hunter, Pokemon challenge runner sometimes, and an FF14 walker. Today is our walking day. We are walking our way through Shadowbringers. We have just finished the first Shadowbringers dungeon, and are now doing the events after night has fallen.
Out of my way!
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's nice. Doing pretty well.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Yeah, Homewinster was a bit spicy, but fun.
Saristinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
I love how they're just fucking dick measuring here, dude.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
How was your Pokemon today, Ambi? How's ZA going?
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another mission. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
I love how he's not apologizing for the chick he just nearly fucking murdered.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer.
On the new game,
No
what
citizens
do you
to
think of
conscript, no
the
skills
starters?
to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a
The
poison.
gecko's the best one. Nah,
Its
dude, it's
actual
the dog.
effect is more arcane.
The dog looks like a fucking idiot, and I
It
love
was
it.
created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's
Keep saying the
heart.
dog, so yeah, it's almost like everyone is right. Crazy.
Released over a city, Black Rose could
Grass
conceivably
dude,
kill
Brout,
every
yeah.
inhabitant,
Brout,
and all
Brout,
without damaging a single
I like
structure.
Pom Bomb, but I feel like Brout is like my spirit animal, dude. His fucking expression, just like the pissed off stare, is like very me.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Saristinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In
See the
case
new
you don't
fire
know,
evolution.
Varus himself confessed that your
You
empire
reckon it will
was a
stand up
creation of
like
the Ashes.
Blaziken and Charizard and Typhlosion?
I am aware of what his radiance said at the parley.
Oh,
Thus, I
Brout.
would
Oh,
return
dude,
to the
said it.
capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
Yeah, pretty accurate.
My
Yeah.
path leads to Garlemald.
What if Pom Bonnet evolves and it doesn't change, it just gets slightly bigger as a Pomeranian and slightly more on fire? The manager of the suite is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardons, miss. But do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you do not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmur has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular deliberating a response. Oh, hello. You can mend my gear. I mean, what? Yeah, just a gradually more pissed off Pomeranian. The Dodo, what's it become? Its final evo is just a fucking Cerberus Pomeranian. Is that beneath the current quest? Maybe it is. Heggy? Hedgie? Hedgie is looking for someone willing to make a delivery to Fort Job. Hail, sinner. Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son Chathwick is with the guard out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. At the same vacant dog state. You could have no thoughts 3 times as fast. I gotta say, I like Bonbon. I'm not a huge fan of real Pomeranians. But it's more that I'm generally not a fan of dogs that have been bred for human enjoyment. You know? Like, the original Pomeranians were fucking badass, dude. They were like 20 kilo massive Arctic work dogs. Like, how fucking cool are they? Oh, you've hit Shadowbringers? I need to put my... Yeah, I hit Shadowbringers and I've missed like 5 days of walking. I'd probably be almost done with it if I hadn't missed any days. Is it 5 days we've missed? 1 day last week. 1 day the week before. Yeah, 5 days. It's crazy seeing people actually online in my friends list. When it's not raid time anyway. Good job, Lenny. What's this quest called? An unwelcome guest. Yeah. Hungry.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Convenient, huh?
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I don't think we can make Ath play Resident Evil Requiem. There's a fucking enormous hairy spider thing in it. Holy shit.
It was inevitable they would come knocking. The only
Man, that
question
made me
was
uncomfortable. Ugh. Oh, it's so gross.
My lords, I am
Spoilers.
come with
It's
the
a
Yulmore
fucking Resident
emissary.
Evil game. Of course
May
it
I
has a
join in?
spider in it, you tit.
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Every Resident Evil game has a fucking spider mob in it. It's just this one is especially big and hairy and ugly.
Everyone, gather round.
Yeah, you know the ones in like the early Resident Evil games? Like the big, like, spitty tarantula things? It's like one of those, but
I
massive.
didn't wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Yeah, I have Caleb up on my other screen. So.
Enter.
This fucker.
Well, well, the commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Yep. It was me. I did
You are
it.
clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
Ah, true.
Should
A relationship where they eat
transpire
us.
that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
I think Ranjit just got old outmanned by Exarch. So he is very old.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy. Promptly.
You can still you're fine until you can buy your class set, to be honest.
Last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
Probably actually legit. He's like,
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Yeah.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I think they
Yeah, he
said
did.
during the, might have
The
been
general
during
is not a man to be
Shadowbringers actually,
trifled
that
with.
dungeons were
He is a
tuned
warrior of fearsome repute
around
who has led Yulmor's army since
the
before
party
Greyfield's
having
time, when the nation
full
still spearheaded
poetics
the fight
gear
against the
up
Sin Eaters.
until you can
One does
get
not
your
command
artifact
the
set.
world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmor chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution
Have a
is
nice-
more than an idle threat.
Have a good rest, Ambi. Thank you for the raid. Hope Pokemon continues to be
While we are
fun.
grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people
79
have been in
dodge.
harm's way since long before you arrived.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yulmor
My
has every
ults
year
are
to
usually-
rule over what remains of the world.
My
Even
my
should we
ults are
surrender the
usually in
warriors
full
of
tone
darkness to
gear.
them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
Realistically, you're only
People of
losing
the
like
Crystarian
10
know
item
this only
levels
too well.
in
Which is
casual
why,
content.
when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
I think if you can't do
He may have reason to delay.
the X9 dungeons in tone gear because
According
someone's
to
forgotten to
reports,
buy their
the
artifact
Ulmoran
gear,
forces at
I think that's
Luxor
more of a
Loft were
player
observed
issue than a
taking
gear
prisoner.
issue.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
One, because they're, you know, they didn't buy their artifact gear, but two,
It may be that General
Leveling
Ranjit
dungeons aren't
wishes
hard.
to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? We'll pretend we don't know.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
The one thing that does suck about
In the
having to
meantime,
use artifact
I will set
gear,
about making provisions for war.
I wonder, I would say the only thing that sucks is the armory chest space, because obviously it's per class, not per role. It's pre-first boss pulling. I think honestly, as long as the tanks use their CDs correctly, it'll be fine. I think what a lot of people don't realize is that dungeons aren't always necessarily difficult just because a tank doesn't say use their CDs correctly, or like a healer doesn't know what they're doing properly. If your DPS is bad, you will run out of CDs before you can kill the mobs. I had an expert the other day with a Viper doing 8k DPS. And dear God, did it feel long. Yeah, I was a paladin. I was in Mistwake. I don't know, I think I kind of probably understandably so get a bit of shit for being kind of hard on casual players and casual content. I don't expect people to be like raid sweats in experts and in leveling and stuff. I kind of expect you to hit your glowing buttons when they glow. Like, if this was still Heavensward or Stormblood, you know what, fair. The fucking jobs were ridiculously difficult to play in some situations in those. But now? Nah. Although I think M11S has kind of proved that people still suck at the game. Who are Sugar is? I haven't seen her for like 4 hours now, I think. Must be having one hell of a sleep. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished a few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For a while, there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Can you imagine being that librarian? They're like, can you get a shelf from the bottom floor and just jump over the railing? Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. I guess it's similar to like when we talked about getting out of the Gold Sorcerer's Blue Mage. Just self-destructing in front of the attendant. Okay. Have you found the book? The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Intended for younger readers, this tome featuring winsome illustrations tells the beloved tale of the Oracle of Light. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. He's excited for learning. What a nerd. Not me asking tens of questions about Chinese New Year in Raid the last few weeks. Without further ado, then. I'm not going to read this out in his voice if it's the actual book. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrent. Just as all seemed lost, a saviour appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Cool. When Sin-Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Verbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin-Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, that selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin-Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens in their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of the previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin-Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vorthry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favour of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was the Yulmorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Harmony? Outside? Get the fucking cat fur on my nose. Because the weather changing in the Philippines now as we're going into rainy season. Well, sorry, we're technically ending rainy season and going to dry season, but it hasn't actually rained in like weeks. We've had one day of rain in like 2 months, I think now. It's kind of crazy. Another quest on. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the women we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Tancred has to understand that. I have no doubt he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Tancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. Just so happens that I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Hermione? Why? One's generally been enough, but fine. Okay. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ulmoran forces at Laxan Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Oh, there we go, the quickly thing again. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. An unwelcome guest complete. That was quite a long quest. The Crystarium's resolve. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Excuse me, chat. I didn't go to sleep until like 3 AM last night.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will
I
fight
slept
on
for like
regardless.
6 hours. Like, it wasn't
This
bad. It's
I
just
will
I
prove
went to
to
bed
you.
really late. Just couldn't sleep. No other reason. I just wasn't tired. Like, no like thinking or angst, or, like anxiety or anything like that. I just couldn't sleep.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
I didn't stay up until like 3 playing
As
the crew
many of
this
you are
time
aware,
either.
I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
What indeed?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return.
The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
I didn't do bad with his voice, considering I didn't know what he sounded like. I'm quite happy with that one. I thought he might sound a bit gruff.
Influence is far-reaching. Should
Hey,
war
break.
break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through.
The Skyrim
Make
god.
do, we will.
The arrow to the new one.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Nice.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
Surprisingly ballsy. They were like, oh, he's the Exarch, he'll be calm, considered. And Exarch is just like, whoa!
I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amarode to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Hello, sugar. You've woken up. Crystarium's result. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? I kind of want some special treatment. Where's your salute, soldier? I'm a quick learner. Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Just fucking catching strays, dude. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Lean and report to Katniss. She will see you measured and fitted. But this is my uniform. You can't make me change my clothes. It's illegal. I'm gonna go get a donut. I'll be right back. Oh my god, what? Stairs. Through here. Assuming this is one of the doors that actually open. It's not barred like the other ones, which is interesting. Normally they put a sign or something on it. Donut time. Cool. Up again? Yeah, up again. This way. Ah, there she is. Katniss. Hello again. I think we met last week. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to you look your dashing best in your first outing. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Hey, Nax, what's up? I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. We do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. What you got for brekkie? It's not breakfast, dude. It's like 3 PM. It's a donut. Shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy ammo to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. A safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. Hello, Mumba. I assume we're part of said unit? Correct. Gourmet donuts, dude. They're not expensive. That whole box of 12 was like $10, dude. The unit will be divided into 2 contingents. One deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphana will join the former. Only, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. We even give Lenny a crumb? Nope. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesimir at Spagyrex. She will issue with your serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Really? These are just normal donuts. We should be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field.
Alright, listen, you C-word.
Yeah, thank you for the 6 months in advance, Salty. Thank you very much, sir. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an ammo from the Rookery, after you have collected the serum, of course. Yeah, these are just the assorted donuts from Jaco. 17 months old. Yeah, what's crazy is it's not the longest either. I think it's like the 2nd or 3rd. 3rd, I think, actually. Thank you for the point, Salty. Joe's is the longest. Because Joe has been subbed since, like, the minute I turned affiliate and has never missed a single one. It's kind of crazy. But all of you subs are just as important as each other. Thanks for the point, Snacks. Mumba's yelling. What did you do to him, chap? Why is he yelling? Neri follows the communist doctrine. Neri doesn't follow a damn doctrine at all. In fact, we're famously a dictator here. Yeah. Let me just clean this up. Check on Mumba because he's being loud. It's the sugar. Oh. He's purring. You okay? Enjoy your nap? Wipe. Thinking about it. Mommy? Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Bavani. You're about to see the baby. Bavani's one of the views. But they haven't met Mumba, I don't think. Mumba! Hello! Yeah. Hi. Meow. Yeah. Yeah. Meow. I've got him. I've got him. It's kind of a wiggly. Yeah, he is. He doesn't sit still anymore. He also, because he can hear properly now, he knows when we're in the room and stuff. So, like, he'll hear us talking to Sugar and he'll wake up and he'll be like, ooh, playtime? Playtime. Exactly as human. Hey, Jazzy's the one that feeds him. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off to dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be a crone's kiss. Hee. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Oh god. Prince's Kiss. A foul-tasting serum grants resistance to the effects of dream powder. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you even enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Guys, we've only done like 4 quests today. After this one, anyway. You know, versus the 21 we managed before. Although we aren't that far into stream, to be fair. It's just, it feels like we are further into it than we are. Mumba has to go to the vets on Monday, along with his big brother Kane. They both have to go. Mumba's due for his first. Why? Mumba needs his deworming, his first deworming, and Kane needs his anti-rabies vaccine update. A little rabies? No, a little rabies killed a lot of people. 28 days later wouldn't exist without, and we would be so much better off. Yes. What do you require of me? An ammo to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Yeah, rabies is like one of the most messed up things. 395, huh? Sweet. Not so sweet looking, but sweet. The logistics of war. Sem Genmai has a task for you, should you be willing. Nirethia is the other one. That's a weird way of saying Nax. You got the first letter right. You know, but I shouldn't expect too much from you. I was about to deliver an ammo to Reziska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the ammo for departure at once. Sorry, my keyboard is broken. All good. Oh my god, he fast traveled. Oh my god. Riots in the streets. Rediska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the ammo, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Og. Oh my god. I have to ride a mount. I'm sorry. Did you see the Pokemon game? I saw screenshots and stuff of it. Because, I didn't have a choice. Because people were sending me shit. But I won't watch Pokemon on Nintendo trailers because I'm above the age of 5, so they're not marketed at me. It looks very pretty, it does, yeah. It is Switch 2 exclusive, yeah. Favorite starter right now. I'm sorry, but nothing will beat Gen 1 and 2. I'd go as far as Gen 3, where I think they start falling off. All the Gen 9 ones are shit. The new game, but you were right, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't frame it as a question. So I thought it was a statement. Question marks are quite important punctuation. I like Pombon, dude. I'm not gonna play it for years, but I like Pombon. This is on me. It's fine, man. Acceptance is important. Maybe we'll switch to in pieces. I mean, I've built phones and tablets from scratch and rebuilt them, so if you sent me a Switch in pieces, I'd, you know, probably be able to build it. I don't know about emailing one, though, because I don't have a, you know, a 2200s 3D printer that can print circuit boards and everything for me. I don't live in, like, a factory, sadly. But yeah, if someone sent me the components for a Switch 2, I could definitely build it. Actually reminds me, I need to buy a replacement battery for my DualSense that I use for my PC. Reach the factory apartment soon. I mean, isn't that what 3D printers are basically starting? Holy shit, can I fly? Oh, I can. I'm not going to, I'm going to keep walking. I was just kind of caught off guard when I walked off the rock and it took off. Bad enough. I have to fucking use it. The quest literally says I have to ride it. I have a choice. What's up, Lost? Sorry, I'm fighting my chat right now. Well, I'm fighting one person in my chat specifically. Did you even try, though? No, but I also don't want to walk all the way back there to find out. Why are you fighting Noct? Well, I don't fight Noct very often. We agree on a lot of stuff. Are you playing Battle Network too? Damn. I thought you hated Battle Network. I miss you. I'm always around. I mean, not always, but most of the time. I have been missing a lot of streams the last few weeks. Since the end of my January sucked ass and was the worst day of my life. Ooh, ether current. Basically, Lenny, if we get to this guy and he has the usual thing, like above... Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's a destination. Yeah, we need the ammo. Question for everyone in chat that isn't knocked. Where do you get this mount? How do you unlock it? Everyone that isn't knocked, because he'll know. Oh, you're delivering that ammo to us? Right, there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require. Instead, this one will go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it. See it to the handler on duty. Sele Vanthu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. Yeah, see? It's required. Penis. That's true, yeah. Joe got it. You have to fucking ammo and breed one yourself. No, you have to get every job to level 80. Every job that was out before Shadowbringers, every combat class to level 80, and you get this mount. I got through the first one, it sucked, and I had 2 FF13 levels of grind for stuff, but now 1-2 is a massive improvement. I heard 3 is the most popular. I imagine you're talking unhinged, yeah? You new here? Technically, yeah, you kind of are. You chat who dis. Back to Legaia 2 on Tuesday, guys. Hopefully there are no more ball-crushing dungeons. Trance did tell me that the bit we were at was the worst part, like, most difficult part by far. Because it's just bullshit. Do you mind? Okay, then find it. It wouldn't be a problem. What's the most difficult by far? The dungeon in Legaia 2 that we just did. No problems away on the system manager, which is nice, but I work 6 days a week, which sucks. Wait, hang on. I have a mug for you. Let me find it. I've got a lot of images here. This could take me a while. Where the fuck is this thing? Your cup of care? No, I don't have the cup of care anymore. That's gone. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Let me DM it to you. There you go. I went the wrong way. Means I get to enjoy this increased walking speed for a while. But yes, Lost, I had a very bad January. Lenny will tell me off. Okay, that was an accident. I forgot that I could fly because I'm not used to it. I'm actually kind of surprised that you fly here without the ether. Why'd you fly? Because I walked off the edge there. I didn't fucking mean to do it. Hope it's getting better. It is. It's kind of one of those things that's immediately bad, and then you just have to get over it slowly. We do have a 14th cat, though. No. A little kitten that we found on that very bad day. DM me. There's not much to talk about anymore. Itchy passed away on January 31st from cancer. I lost my doggy. It's been tough. 4 weeks ago today, actually. Yeah, it's been rough. We found a little orange dude that was born that morning called Moomba. There's lots of videos of him in Discord in the pet channel. He's a month old today. Well, 4 weeks old, not quite a month, because, you know, February's a weird month, but... yeah, he's a month old. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Yeah, we had Itchy for 12 years. So, you know, like everything is like a reminder. Where's the nearest ether current? Oh, it's close. Okay, we can grab that. We have a little orange dude called Moomba. Because he's small, orange, and sounds like a Moomba at the moment. So that's his name. Oh, actually, for people that have actually been, like, following Mumba's growth, we found out a bit more about him over the last few days. He was actually rejected by the mother. He was orphaned. It's something to do with blood typing, with the way cats detect their young. So he was actually abandoned. The mama cat, who is Sugar's sister, as far as we know, gave birth to 4 or 5 kittens. Moomba was one of them. They moved the rest and left Moomba behind. Or maybe, yeah. Just nature though, right? But yeah, if we hadn't taken him home when we saw him, if we hadn't chanced on him when we were going to check on Itchy before her chemotherapy, we wouldn't have made it. And he brings so much joy to the house. Like, he really helped us with coming to terms with Itchy not being around. And Noodles and Sugar adore him too. I can put a video actually of the two of them. Hang on. I'll put in this one I haven't uploaded yet. Because I haven't uploaded this one because I didn't want people to misunderstand it. That people that don't know a lot about cats. So I didn't, but I'll share it. This is normal for cats, by the way. It's not like... It's not like they're being bad with each other. He's a good mummy and daddy. He seems to like us, yeah. And he likes his cat parents too. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Huh, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Where's the next nearest ether current? Oh, like in the middle. The one at that little fort, right? Radisca's round. But yeah, if people want to know more about what happened with Itchy, just read the Discord announcement. I don't really want to repeat everything. It's not a good memory. But yeah, everything is there, essentially. I know a lot of people have read it. It's actually the most reacted and interacted post on Discord I've ever made, so... People know her because she was always around. And her stuff's still used. Obviously, most of it's been all clean. The only thing we haven't cleaned that we've got is, she had a towel she used when she was at home, like after she was sick, but when she was at home, that still smells of her. We have that still, but everything is, like her beds have been washed, like Noodle uses her old living room bed. Her old bedroom one is now with the Noodle Gang. The third one is with the Cookie Kingdom. Like, you like my shirt? I like the shirt too. It was given to me. It's just like cat playtime. Yeah, she's basically gauging how rough she can be. She's like learning, because the only cat she really plays with is Feisty, but Feisty's like a year, 2 years older than her. No, about a year. A year older than Sugar, and the same size. So their playing is really rough. Like they fucking throw each other around into walls and shit. You'd think watching those two play that they hate each other, but they're like best friends. And yeah, but yeah, she's still gauging how to play with Moomba, basically. So it seems rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Well, not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Logistics support. Hey, that was 75. One away from getting Reaper's problem skill. A weapon coffer? I have a 400 weapon, so that's not... So. Need to get rid of this shit. Okay. Ah, fuck, use the currents. The Oracle of Light. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. Yeah, I think an Amaro falling out the sky would be kind of bad. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to the 4 beasts. Dismissed. I think the funniest one we've had from Noodle and Sugar with Mumba is Noodle, actually. Because obviously Noodle is the mom of the Noodle Gang, like 4 of them anyway. The original 4 cats we had. She's their mother, so she's like, you know, experienced, and she's maternal. So she actually like watches Moomba constantly when he's out. And like if he's yelping, she'll go and groom him, and she'll stimulate him to pee and poo, so Jazzy doesn't always have to do it, because sometimes Noodle does it. It is a problem because Noodle does it inconsistently, so we normally weigh him before we make him pee and poo. But but because Noodle does it randomly, we've kind of had to stop weighing him as often. But yeah, it's kind of adorable seeing her mother him. Like he was meowing in his cage the other day while Jazzy and I were preparing his food, and Noodle was trying to open the crate to get him out. It was very precious. He's perfectly fine in there. He's surrounded by blankets, hot water bottles, and plush toys, like it's basically heaven. But she didn't know that, obviously. An unreasonable request. Tiana appears to be confused about your identity. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking me out to aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. It just so happens I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Radiska's Round. You are to take it to him and do so with all speed. Screen voice. He is very vocal, yeah. He's popular at the vets too, so we had to take him because he had like a bit of that like eye gunk, like that was basically pus. He had a super like minor infection, basically. It's all gone now with his eye drops. But one of the vet assistants there, Dell, who's been there for years, she saw him in the crate and was like, "Oh, hi," and he stood up on his rear legs, got his like front paws up and hissed at her. It was like his first time ever hissing. It was so cute. Like, oh yes, you're so scary. Terrifying. But yeah, she was happy. She's like, wow, he's so brave. It's like, yeah. He's not scared of anything, that cat. Imperative repairs. Shanard could use a helping hand in doing some much-needed repairs. Oh, that. If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? I got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. But with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Chat, am I allowed to rant about Alone in the Dark: A New Nightmare now? I've been holding this in because I wanted to see if it got better on the second character. It didn't. Because I like that game. I like the world building. I like the old school Resident Evil-ness of it. Like, I genuinely think it's fun. But they fucked up the coding in the game. And there's a boss you fight on Edward Carnby, the main character. There's technically two main characters, but he's the main character from the previous games. And, yeah, he's like... Essentially, you shoot this thing... It's like a... I guess the closest thing, it looks like one of the flying void scent. Or a flying sin eater. It's like, you know, little demony wings, like a sort of stereotypical gargoyle kind of looking thing. And the idea is you shoot it, and it closes its wings, and it pauses a second, and it opens its wings wide, and then goes to attack you. If you interrupt it with an attack while it's going wide, you do damage, right? And it flies away and then comes back. So you'd think you're actually progressing. But I used all of my ammo, which was like 30 odd rocket launcher shots, like 10 grenades, 30 shotgun shells, like 100 handgun shots, and it's still fine. So I went searching for it. I was like, I have to be doing something wrong. Like, it's bleeding, but like, is it regenerating or something while it's flying away? No, it's just bugged. It's just broken. So I had to watch a speedrun tips guide thing about how to kill the fucker. And essentially you fight it like normal for the first two things until it flies away. And then when it comes back again, you do the thing where it closes its wings and then prepares to attack again, but you don't interrupt it. And you let it shoot you with lightning. And then the moment you recover from the lightning, you shoot it once and it dies. It's so weird. And then I had to do another boss last night in the other character where I had to make it jump through a fucking lightning bolt. And that was just bad design. That one just involved loading save states a lot and running around in circles until it worked. But yeah, that wasn't bugged, but that other boss is actually bugged. And you can, I think you can see it from the trophy percentages. Let me have a look. Yeah, okay, so this is with a trophy guide as well, like people asking questions, but even then, the fall off from that boss to the first boss to that boss is almost half. The crazy thing to me is that just over 1/3 of the people that own this game beat the first boss. The first boss, which appears on like the third screen of the game. Like, it's kind of baffling. It says down. But yeah, apparently it's just been a bug since... a lot of people thought it was an emulator bug, but nope, it's the original disc too. It's just broken. Really, really weird. Although, that series itself is kind of weird. Like, I do like the setting of it. I think it's quite fun. But, like, the first Alone in the Dark game was, like, PC only. It's like a DOSBox game. And then the second Alone in the Dark was also PC only, and then they released it 3 years later onto PlayStation 1. And like a couple of the other consoles around then. And then the third game was PC only again, and then the fourth game, which is A New Nightmare, which is very Resident Evil inspired, is PlayStation as well. It's strange. And then the next Alone in the Dark after that was like 2008. I think it's like a PS3 game or something. But I'm tempted to play some of the other games. I don't know if it'll ever be a stream game, but Okay. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see the other stuff in it. Alright, ether current question. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches on our walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Cineas. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing, material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent at repairs. Maybe I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender. A jest, of course. Already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there. Wow, a soldier actually being grateful for us doing something? Damn. Okay, this story quest I think is going to lead into a solo duty, so I might knock out. It's going to take a little bit of walking, but I think I might. No, I guess we can do that one when we have to come back out. I'll grab this quest and see where this one goes. And if there's something close, we'll do it. The sentry captain fears for the fate of one of his men. Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Hello there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his armourer made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Wee wee! Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Ah, too late, I suppose. But wait, you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that armourer for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there too wounded to have made his way back. I wonder where Sugar went. Guys, it's only 2 and a bit weeks until Crimson Desert consumes our life. Because that game's going to be pretty big, we might skip walking that week. Because it releases on a Thursday. There's also a patch day on Tuesday this week for 14 for Criterion. It is single player. It's single player and very BDO inspired, yeah. Fucking love BDO. But it's like an abusive relationship, so we have to stay apart. Wee wee wee! The armourer happily devours the fodder. Oh, it's up there. What's funny is you could honestly argue that BDO is almost a single player game. You don't really have to do anything. Like being in guilds is beneficial, like doing guild like bosses and stuff like that. The problem with BDO guilds is they take it way too seriously for my liking. because your guild benefits off people just being online and earning money and stuff. You know, you give allowances to guild members based on their rank and shit like that. It's the whole, like, players are money thing. So if you're inactive for, like, a week, maybe even a few days, you get kicked. It is crazy. Armor of Water Dose with the Serum Princess Kiss. Yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. If I ever play BDO again, I'll make a guild if you guys want to join. And we can, we won't have any stupid rules like that. I'm at that point in 14 where I have to force myself to log in to do shit because otherwise I won't do anything other than raid log. I think walking kind of keeps me playing it a lot though. The Amaro is wary at first, but Appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Okay, treated fodder. Weaker. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Let's do crafting game from it. I actually haven't done a single frontline this season, dude. I was working on the Garrow mounts, and I just kind of realized that I didn't like having the title on all the time, and I didn't care enough about PvP. I don't really like CC that much. I kind of like the chaos of frontline, but I don't like CC a lot, and I need to do CC for it. The Amaro are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment up top the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Gonna be a solo instance. I'm really bad at all PvP. I'm not fantastic at it. It did take me a long time to find a job that clicked with me, and I really didn't expect it to be Scholar. Around dinner time here. Oh, it's like all day, every day on JP. It's basically, it's busier around like 4 to 5 PM is when it starts getting busy, but you can get queues all day. Kind of sucks though that Materia has to struggle for it. It's interesting as well because I see a lot of posts these days actively telling people, even if they're from Australia, to not make a character on Materia. Unless you really want a house. I could see them doing a Materia server merge at some point. Just shrinking it down a bit. Hey, Scry. I'm surprised that we haven't got many quests on. Oh, this is the 6th, to be fair. It's not too bad. It's a lot more than we were getting done in fucking post-Stormblood. 6 post-Stormblood quests in one stream would have been fantastic. So this quest is just over 17% to Shadowbringers. Not bad. Obviously, slows down massively in post, but still, not bad. Alrighty. Operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During this operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. We won't be Miku for a while. God, their helmets are stupid.
Keep moving.
I don't think she wants to move, good sir.
What now?
The Amoros are hungry.
Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Sound the alarm!
Looks small. Min Philly. Dude, it's so weird.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Oh god, Lenny, I'm gonna mount again. You found leaks? Approve. 100% approved. Good meme. Did you fit your buns under there? And compacting. They're clip-on, dude. Same with the ears. I fucking love walking in these solo duties like this.
For the Crystarium!
Why did it interrupt it? That was fun. I don't think people complained, did they? Charge on it. I don't actually have any map here. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why the frame rate chugs a little bit, it's because I forgot to change the encoding setting before stream. I normally remember, but I was in a bit of a hurry today. That's why it gets a bit confused in big scenes like that. Damn, this healer's tanky. God, I can't even remember the last time I was in here. So long ago. Right now, last time, oh no, because last time implies sometime before. That's why you say it like that.
Let's give them a show.
Fucking hell, got many of them.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
You okay? you reckon when you wake up from like a dream powder sleep, you have like a wicked hangover? Or do you reckon it's a restful sleep? Like, is it like a good night REM sleep or is it like anesthesia? Like that. I can see it being like a general anesthesia, to be honest. Okay. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Okay. $152k points now. And our community goal. Nice. Is that Ramji? I don't know, man. I'm quite far away. Wide awake. Resistance to the effects of dream powder has been granted by an unpleasant yet effective serum. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Probably. Really. I could take him, dude. We are outmatched. No, I'm never outmatched, dude. What are you talking about? Be careful. Ooh, burns. That's not nice. I don't have any like memories of this fight. Fuck me. One of these stupid fucking cats. Weird mechanic combo. This might hurt a little.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Quite concentrate you right now.
It's over.
No, we survived.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
It's the evil stupid.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Fucking entrance, dude.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am? What?
Pathetic.
He switched to Rogue to Gunbreaker because of a lore reason. There's a reason he has to be a Gunbreaker now. Yeah, he was a rogue. He was a rogue, yeah. Safe? It's not really Safer's outfit. It's sort of inspired-ish by it, but not much.
fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Il Mheg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To win.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
A sigh.
And again, with a soul such as that. Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Dude, we have so much shit to do back in Lakeland that we might have to go back and do it. Especially because of the role quest.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Il Mheg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Verbert and Walkendorf are close to the German words for Verboten and Volkendorf.
Happily, having
Britain,
trespassed on
Cloud
Urianger's
Village.
hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ilmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Second one seems a lot harder than the first one, Thancred.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it.
God, it's really weird hearing her voice, dude.
Someone I was
Consider,
meant to meet.
Noct will get it because of where
They
I
were
hear her
close
voice
and-
normally in this game.
And I knew I had to go to them.
It's weird hearing her talk like this.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Yeah, I'm used to hearing her say reap.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
And, you endure another approach then. I am yours and you are mine.
Scalded sore.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, let's away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun, lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I'm not... I can't... Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
I do love the pixies in this. Like, we have a crazy amount of power and, you know, magical competence, so we're just going to use it to be just shits. I respect them. Il Mheg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fey folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Say about murder. It's just murder? What's wrong with that? We're the Warrior of Light. We're kind of blasé about it too. Kill a few gods here and there. Kill some people that get in the way of us killing gods. Il Mheg, the Fairy Kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. That we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of their voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, leader Laurent. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Random fact. The name of Minfilia's daggers is also the name of a boss in FF14. And they use a model of a Realm Reborn rogue weapon. A random little bit of information. For anyone who wants to cosplay her in the game. Ooh, players playing a game I want to play. Ooh. No, they were named, yeah. And when I tell you what they're called, you'll remember the boss and be like, oh, it makes sense. Because they are called the Fate Breaker. And they're modelled on the air knives, which are the rogue weapon from Extreme Primal Tokens in A Realm Reborn. Which is interesting because it was a weapon that was added, and it was immediately redundant because we were like 2 tiers ahead of it at that point. Not a fan of E11S, right? Or through. You're not going anywhere. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, I'm only. There is a variety of plants native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass, it is named. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Thank you for the points, Tempest. Appreciate it, sir. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Through the looking grass. Should be what they called this quest. I don't know when we're going to get to Demon Souls when the goal gets met. It will probably be after Crimson Desert. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Bro, I'm so fucking used to being slow, you have no idea. You think this bothers me? This is just another day. Fucking play Chariots of Fire, dude. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Looking grass. Possessed of a furled tip, this peculiar plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through Pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone to put Oriange's little trick to good use. More leaf people. They like being called leaf people? It was at that moment he knew.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, look, twins! How adorable!
The accent is like being back home.
Aww! Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Oriange.
Oh yes, Oriange, the peculiar one.
Or Oranger, as my wife calls him.
Place in Il Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
What now?
Alistair just wants to
I
murder
don't
them.
know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Oriange seems like the kind of person that would probably stay awake from like 7 days just studying, like when he was
Meet
at
up
the
at
studio.
night. We will lift our spell on one condition.
Might just be another day at the office for him.
Helping hand.
Or another week at the office, I suppose.
Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Oriange. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores.
Bro, I have enough of my own chores to do. Why have been taking so many fucking days off lately? DIY projects and shit. I got a really big one coming up that I don't want to do, but I have to do it. Whoa, thank God teleported. Do start saluting it. I've never stayed up for more than like a day and a bit. I'm not a fucking lunatic. Oh, it's one of these split quests, okay. Celine aches for your attention. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lidoran is our beloved village and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So, here are some everbloom seeds. Pick them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? I hate this zone. From a fishing perspective, I hate this zone. And the worst fish in the game is here. Shadowbringers had some fucking doozies, dude. Great Serpent of Ronka. Fucking salad fish. Lancet. Can't forget Cinder Surprise, of course. Evil Egg. Ulsagun's plea. Ulsagun thirsts for your kindness. It's in short supply. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Shouldn't get the fish. Hey man, big fishing's a huge investment, but it's damn rewarding. Everbloom seeds. Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps they'll make pretty curtains out of them. At least we get a few easy quests though, huh? Lad Ken is gravely worried for a friend. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Fis-Loran, a place we were told we must never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Goof is their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fis-Loran. Oh god, dude. Down here? Oh, it's up there. Didn't see it from the other side. Got a bit worried that I wouldn't be able to make that then. Go make some tea in a little while. Not sure what tea. Maybe Australian afternoon, since it is an afternoon. It's also the one I have the most of. Yeah, that's one done. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Verbert or Burvert or some such. But the Sinators came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. We've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Low-key, probably the best beast tribe area in the game. IMO. When you finish it, it's so cool. Isiala hungers for your assistance. Oh, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me aright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. It's like a trap. I'm sad you can't share it with friends with it. Yeah. Good old 14 dev teams making massive oversights. You done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Leader Loran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Feyfolk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. I'll pass, thanks. Okay. I think the next quest after we finish these 3 will put us 20% through Shadowbrands. Which isn't bad. How many quests were we on at the start after like 2 days of Stormblood? How far did we get? Oh wow, we got to like quest 47, yeah. Maybe not. I don't think we're getting that far today. I still can't believe how long Stormblood took, but mostly as well because of post-game. It was actually insane how long that took. Well, we do have to make a detour at one point, but it probably won't be until much later. We do have to take a trip back to the source, because we'll need to do the Reaper quests when we hit 80. Which will be a few hour journey, at least, including the quests. A sandwich without bread. It's just a salad. butter and jam. Just chow down on some butter and jam, dude. That's dark. You want water? We'll give you a long fall. Jesus. You can kind of see the castle. Everything be okay? I thought he was in his crate. Jazzy and Mumba fell asleep together. She just woke up. Yeah, he was just in his blanket on her chest. He was just purring. Jazzy's obviously tired because she has to feed him. Although he is sleeping through a lot more of the night now. Right. Oh, Ken Giff, the guy's friend. Aren't you one of Ariange's friends? Have you business with me? I mean, no, not yet. Technically, I'm not. You don't know that. Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Gee, no one can stop me. I'll just leave him. Heedless of your warning, Ken Giff continues in the direction of Faisal. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Walking here is fairly chill so far. mobs are a lot more like spread out than like Amarang and stuff. People are talking in Caleb's chat about like RE9 being Game of the Year already. I think it's only February, but 2, if it doesn't get delayed, GTA 6 is releasing this year. There's also Crimson Desert, of course, which is probably going to be huge. Squeal, squeal. That's the squeal, squeal. Oh god, it's the beaver. Squeal, squeal. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Oh god, it's Mooba. Doing the ear wiggle thing that kittens do when they drink milk too. However, you see no signs of Ken Giff. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to lad Ken. Bye, dude. Oh. Alright. Right. This is the last little one of these branch MSQs. Isn't we just gonna water some leaf men again? We do have a lot of quests backing up here. When we go past the areas again, we'll do them. Taking detours for shit like that takes a lot of time in walking. I try to avoid it as much as possible. So we have Criterion patch on Tuesday. And then if we go by the previous numbers and the likelihood that they won't delay things, it looks like 7.5 will be the 28th of April. And then that means Ultimate will be 1 to 3 weeks after that. We're also probably not far out from the trailer for the next expansion. Pretty sure the first one, I think is it April, the first Fan Fest, I think they'll reveal the trailer. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. We wandered into Il Mheg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and had decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. Never too late, of course. Oh yeah, I mentioned this in Discord, but I'm adding a new column to the game list spreadsheet for the initial release dates. That's too far. Go around. Because some people have been confused by games that they thought they released earlier or later, and it's just because I go by the version for the region that I played in. If that makes sense. So if I played the remaster and it released in NA like 2 years after JP, then I'll put the NA date for the remaster. So like FF7, for example, on PC, I paid the 2013 version because that's when it released, but obviously the original release date is 97. So now there's 2 columns basically. It's not finished yet, it's a work in progress. But I've done the first 100, I think the first 100 games. You back? Where's Ken Giff? Please tell me Ken Giff is alright. What? Against your warning, they went to Faiz-Loran, but you found only a strange animal. And the tales were true. Oh, Ken Giff, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst just yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Where's the first ether current? North. Oh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Bell fruit. The sweet and succulent fruit of the bell tree, favored by pixies. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in them. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Hey. That's the little split section done. Thancred has the next quest. Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. That's deep. Yeah, we're over 20% now with this quest. How goes it, I'm only? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, pretty much sums up my own experience. I have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Irianje once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life on which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls with bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Ooh. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feaul, if you please. I don't know, man. Feaul abuses me whenever I summon them. Fuck. Typed it wrong. My theory is that the XR could only bring one shot, both of them over. What does it say if I interact with it? Oh, it's just the tutorial. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well look me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Please, Feaul. I need you, you useless sack of shit. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Oh, loveliest of... Thanks for the point, Spencer. Branches. Please grant me your suck. Stretch, I refuse.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Jesus. Were you my wife?
Another self-important little brat.
Careful.
That's what I need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now,
Fucking
you
love
called
this
for me
scene.
so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry.
That group just watching as Alfred is about to get the shit kicked out of him.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo Uhl, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit.
It's funny as well, Scry, because my mum's Scottish, so.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Hey, whoa. That's my junk.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and
Dude, people would pay money for those small clothes. Have you seen
of
them?
other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
So this is the true Il Mheg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Alright! Jesus! God, you're like chat. The longest fucking quest of Europe. For Alfino and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. I've been having to think up the conditions and stuff I want to do for when I do zone locked for WoW. I do think I have to remove the level cap thing because I don't have enough reach, especially in WoW, to be able to do some of the content while being level synced. Also, Midnight fucked up low level content quite hard because of the stat squish. Yeah, I've actually been drafting it out properly now, like the walk-in rules and stuff, like trying to work it out. Because it's tricky, because I don't know WoW as well as I know 14. Obviously, it's been a long time since I played WoW. Yeah, if you're fishing for the salad fish, most people fish on these houses down here. The window is tight though. I need to keep an eye on Purse of Riches actually for one of these next up. 9 days. Oh, sorry, 11 days. 11 days. I am going to get back into fishing now though, because I said I would start again when I'm on reclears. And I am now on reclears. Alrighty. Yeah, what's the nearest Ether car? This way, right? We've actually not been very diligent with ether currents in Shadowbringers, because I kind of wasn't going to do them anymore. But they don't take too long to do, like, the side quests, so it's fine. Hello. Wow. Southeast. Yeah, I think that was my fishing spot, the salad fish, this roof here. Can we get a good shot from here? No, I think we can get a better angle. Oh, it's quite far. I can wait. Have a look at our ether currents. Also remember, we found out that you don't unlock teleport by attuning to the Crystarium Aetheryte. So we are still teleport free. Oh, this quest is level 72. Nice. I like it when the quests go up a level. Actually feels like you're making progress. We do get some really nice zones to walk through for Shadowbringers though. Oh, I didn't post a VOD today. Oops. Although the VOD channel did turn 4 years old today. Which is neat. Alright, no, the reason there was no VOD today is because I hadn't done the thumbnail yet for only walking, that's why. But now we have the screenshot, we can actually... We can make that while we walk around. It's kind of crazy looking at old walking before we made her look like Miku. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. When she used to have her blue hair, remember? Until like early Heavensward. She changed during part...
Urianger, are you in?
Part
Unto
16.
A world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity.
Walk-in's thumbnail for last week is done.
As
That
I
was easy.
drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
Can you imagine seeing this shit?
Did then cease to exist. And those souls, brave and true, who might have risen to restore order, were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
It's not Meek. It's a clone. I was fine all along. This is for nothing.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
The elements, right?
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Light and darkness.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
I always love how happy he looks to educate you, dude.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Is that flask on his table, or is it just fucking
'Tis
enormous?
indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
So Shadowbringers was the first
We are to eliminate the light
time I
movement
ever
within
tried to
them.
stream 14. I'd only been streaming a few weeks by
Speaking
this
of
point.
which, were you
It
able
was
to
actually just
ascertain its
after this
whereabouts?
quest that I stopped streaming it and just kept playing it myself.
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Point out the flask cure. Oh, it's just a massive flask. Okay. Yep, checks out. Supporting cooperation. Like I hit platinum. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Orion fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak on the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou? of mine appearance. Did you take up astrology? Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Tancred, pray assist me in this endeavour. Pause to take a swig from a 2-gallon hip flask. Yeah, the Pixies have been hard on him, dude. Meanwhile, Emily, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile king known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Give me my Pisces-sized sack. Exuberant Pixie. At the sight of you, the exuberant Pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Orionje's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Orionje's home is drab and dull. I have a mind to decorate it and make it more bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fuath for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where it's the sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for decorating. See you soon. I'm guessing we'll reach the next dungeon and trial tomorrow. Although it depends on how I sleep, to be honest, because I'm really trying not to push myself. I should have weakened the fucking thing. Oh, there's one on the way, I have to go anyway. I wonder what threshold for weakening this is. I wonder if it's for 50% one or a 25. Oh, 50, yes. Ugh. Still, it would be good to get through walking quicker so we can do more with our weekend times. It will be really weird doing stuff that I remember doing on Miko in Dawn Trail on walking. Like when I start getting to like post Dawn Trail, it's going to be really strange. Getting PTSD of Ruby Sea, guys. Well, at least there's some fucking scenery here. Gunbreaker is so close to 72. Like 2,000 experience. Better looking, I couldn't say, I don't know. The Ruby Sea is just grey. Like, the thing is with the Ruby Sea is that apart from the little bits of the story you do under the surface, because obviously the dungeon is optional, so actually the only bits you really do under the surface are meeting with like Yugiri's parents and then swimming to the Kojin Island. Like, there's basically that little quest line of like 4 or 5 quests. The rest of the time is spent above it where it's just grey and boring. Like, Il Mheg is like colourful above and below. It's nice. Okay. Well, at least this is another ether current quest, though. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Whirlweed, a species of vine that boasts beautiful spirals, curls, and of course, whirls. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once and make it so they can grow outside the water, then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate these snug blooms. As to where they should go. Ah yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you finish, come and let me know. I feel like I'm gonna get told off for doing this. Use the snug bloom. The pink flower sequestered within this small pouch exudes a mysterious sense of snugness. Should make one called a smug bloom, and it's just got like a shit-eating grin on the front of it. Okay, let's deliver the Styrian show. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Boxed hawker. Even without the box's enchantment to hold it in place, this creature has no more fight left in it. This is dead. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
We've got like 2 hours left. We should be able to get a few more quests done. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. Auracite?
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Yeah, we're doing okay. This is quest 33 and we started on quest 22, so... Like, put it this way, if my quest progress hits double digits each day, I'm pretty happy.
Come in now.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
There you go, Lenny.
That's my girl. Thank you.
Explains why Thancred has to be a gunbreaker.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
I do love that we basically imbue ours mid-combo.
If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Like that's how much of a badass we are, dude. She has to go and focus on it. We just do it while we kill shit.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, the echo. Thancred's ready to tell his story. It's like, no, good. I'm good, dude. I saw it.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back? My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Man, this is a heavy scene.
It is not a decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Poor Thancred, man.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end? Not that it's his decision, but...
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That's a big fucking book.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Leader Loran. Someone shouted Fail. They didn't even they didn't type it and say, they typed it and shout. Fail all. Teehee. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Urianje's scowly face. And if you want to stay here forever and ever and ever, you're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Let's just get down to the path. It's kind of interesting being in 14. Obviously, like, Ath is doing every quest at the same time. Actually being somewhere where Ath can't go. You're like, sure, we've been in the locks and like Azim Step at some point, but she's always been like the next zone over, like close. But now we're in a completely different expansion. Because when we started walking, Ath was 30 quests away from the end of Heaven's Ward. It was like 35 quests or something. And then we started Stormblood on the same day. Which is just quite amusing. Obviously, hers is a lot more involved than walking in completely different ways. But it's just an interesting thing to think about. Yeah. And now she's early Yansha, right? She's in early Yansha. Although she's doing seasonal stuff today, right? I need to do that on Miko. I think the funniest one was from day 1 of walking. Because we matched it to her day 1 of every quest. And it was like... Obviously we didn't walk everything on the first day. We like jogged and sprinted and stuff like that. But we made it to just before Sastasha. And Ath made it to please have gear in every slot. AKA the quest that's like, before I actually let you do anything, let's make sure you know how to equip items. Happy I got 8 trees from the event. Is it the cherry blossoms again? Or is it a new one? So I have plenty of those anyway. I'll still do the event though for the achievement and the title. Well, not the title, but like the achievement and like any gear sets or whatever. Oh, on Monday or tomorrow? Tomorrow if I take the day off, I don't know though. And then Monday if not, because Monday's always my day off. I'll upload unlisted the first clear VODs for M9 through 12. Savage. If you guys want to watch them. Because they're unlisted, but M5, 6, 7, 8 are all there. But yeah, M9 through 12 aren't uploaded yet. They're all trimmed, they're just not uploaded. I want to get up to the top of this hill, because I think up here will be a good spot for the screenshot to this VOD. I wonder if we can make it to Endwalker before Ath makes it to post-Stormler. Were you asking? No, I know what I want to take for this VOD. I just want to get to the right spot. Because originally I was standing over here. Or like down here. Like near the shore, but I didn't like the angle. But I think if we go from up here... Like if we stand on this hill, we've got a really nice view of like the flower fields and the castle. Although we could just do the flower fields maybe, and then when we do the dungeon with the next one we could... Yeah, like here maybe, like that? That's quite nice. Yes, yes, walking. Stop. When you get to the dungeon, you could take a pick underneath the lake's surface. Oh, that could be cool. Because sometimes we can get really good screenshots in dungeons themselves, but they're not common. Yeah, I like that. Gives us some room to like maneuver it around a bit too. Big yawn. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's very custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. A new currency to collect. Oh god, it's the dungeon. I was not expecting it that soon. Sulween regards you with a munificent expression. Unless I can get more bodies, I might actually have to trust this one. So what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry into, was it Legia? Legia, right? Yeah, Legia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? I'm sure there are bodies around, one can hope, but it's a bit of a quieter day today. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress was one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us heed to the lake, where there claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. No, I already read that. I'm sure there are bodies. I need to get some of those potions from Pilgrim's Traverse, so I can have some big fucking heals. I should actually probably turn that down, because it's really fucking loud. Oh. Is this, right? Yeah. Okay, so Ulthorn has a dream. The path to popularity. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Il Mheg. I'm only walking or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lida Loran. But everyone is so caught up with the flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know how much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Be the fairest pixie of all. I'm already the fairest, I beg your pardon. And besides, we all of us can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed because I look different. Ooh, I have it. I might not be able to impress with how I look, but I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. And it so happens there are lots of books in Urianger's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. He wants me to read a book for him? Oh, cool. Actually shows you where to go. I mean, you've just been there, so you shouldn't forget, but... Gross literacy. You. Okay, I'm gonna need some bodies. Daytime on Nirethia, but nighttime for me. Not even daytime, dude. It's just ominous light. Everlasting light? Yeah, correct. Is Lenny still around or is he passed out? That wasn't the wrong word. I'm in Shadowbringers, dude, but story reasons, like... it can't be nighttime here. Because lore. Like, it's midnight, but yeah, I can't have... Yeah, dude, I thought it was fucking ages yet. I thought there was like loads more. I guess because the gap between Siren Song and She Sweet felt massive. Hey, Spencer. We need a third body for a dungeon walk, if anyone... Well, yeah, I guess a fourth body. A fourth body for a dungeon walk, if anyone wants to come along. Any roll. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Oriange? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Oriange? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, that it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Il Mheg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Il Mheg now accessible. Oh. Do some feelers, see who's around and awake and such. Just seeing if we've got other people I know. Unless Spencer has any contacts as the receptionist. Secretary Spencer, dude. I asked Sleepy, because Lenny's not around at the moment. I think Lenny passed out. Scry's... It's quite late for Scry, and I think Scry's hanging out with Ath at the moment. Let me see if I know anyone else. France is around. He might be busy though. Hunter streaming. Having a look. Do you have DPS? I can only DPS. Oh, I think I have someone, Spencer, actually. Are you okay to heal, Noct? As always. I don't like bullying you into it though. Thank you, okay. We have a new walker. I was really against it. To be fair, yeah, but to be fair, maybe we'll get to Interfos and you'll be like, nah, fam. Yeah, nah, I'm out. You can level Sage. I feel like, but please. Ducking out at the last minute. Dude, I think I would actually just pay Rice to do it. At that point. Just pay Rice and Endo. Although, to be fair, I say this is a fun one for your first walk, but there were a few people that first walk was Titan hard mode. So... it could be a lot worse. Have you got your zoomies out, Noct? Oh, wait. Fucking Lalafell steps, dude. Those anemone things don't like moving, do they? Thank you for explaining while I was in the cutscene, by the way. I appreciate that, guys. Blood Lily. Oh, did you unlock it now? You know, actually that helps a lot, having someone pull without a cast on. Oh, it poisoned you too, yeah. Wow, that's quite a mean poison. Holy shit. It is a really pretty dungeon, isn't it? Okay. I don't have any food on me. Oh, I do. I have a takoyaki. I only use it for the bosses anyway, so... That poison's nasty, man. Healers being surprised in M12S when they have to actually use a sooner for a mechanic. Landsberg is really good. Probably, yeah. Yeah. I think we can... Yeah. Okay. I think staying close to the block is like the best way to do it. That hit him. He's going down quite quickly though. Wish I had more buttons. At least for the next dungeon I'll have Gluttony. So that's cool. Hey. Oh, that's fucking bullshit, dude. How the fuck did that hit me? I'm mad about that one. Okay. When people ask Noct for his healing credentials in the future, and he'll be like, I healed every normal trial boss while walking. The first will be like, what the fuck? There's one that confused the other melee in my static knock. There's a Reaper sound that sounds a lot like an LB3. Like an LB going off. But he thought I LB'd and I hadn't. It's like, lucky for you, I'll probably never LB because I'm a Reaper. LBing is a DPS loss. LB3 is a huge DPS loss for Reaper. You lose an entire 1 minute window if you LB3 as Reaper. But you shouldn't do it unless you are like very out of sync. Like, you should still do it, but like if you have any other melee alive and you're not like out of sync with the DPS windows and like you don't have, say, a res debuff, you'll still do it. But yeah. Reaper loses an entire 1 minute Enshroud window if you LB3. It's bad. But generally during prog, you hold LB for as long as possible anyway, because you can save pulls and sometimes even clear with the heal at LB3. As evidenced by our M12S clear. Oh shit, that just one-shot me, holy crap. I'm not... Yeah. That was a shitload of damage. That was just my bad though. Bad angle. I couldn't see the AoE properly because I was under the branches. blinded by trees. CP actually doing content is crazy. Subsea, how's it going? Oh yeah, there he is. I think Sleepy's been interrupting the first set of buffs, by the way. Not. I think it just ended me. God, I miss being able to double weave. At least he's doing content in an interesting way, right? So it's not exactly normal content. I guess we'll just hold LB for some trash. Nice. Fending, huh? 400. Oh, that's past that. Whereas the bending stuff will actually be useful. Orion J will be proud of our water walking. I can walk on water. What goodies are in the box? Scouting and swing. Some of the stuff here would make really good, like, housing decorations. Like, imagine if you could have this as, like, a loft thing in your house. It's like a water platform. I can't believe I dodged that. Doesn't want to move, Spencer. How fucking long was that AoE, dude? Holy crap. It took so long I walked back into it. Okay, here we go. I don't want to die to that one. I've eaten enough AoEs in this dungeon. What's in the goodie box? Oh, pistol. This should be interesting. I forgot the cutscene for this one too. What a dapper frog. Fairy uses the power of gun. Not taking any chances. For walking and being embarrassing. I think it might happen. This is the one where you gotta walk along the bridge. Yeah, sure, no one falls off. I see people fall off in Duty Finder quite a lot. Sleepy break in the... Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, hold on, no, wait. Did you see that? Did you see how it, like, slid me off sideways? Hang on, you guys go over there. I want to test that again. That was weird. Is this the one that you told me about the trusts for as well? Not, you can answer this later, but is this the one with the trusts? You fucker. You fucking dick. You fucking asshole. Well played. You just killed me though, you bastard. Yeah. Do you know about the trust system in here, Z? A couple of the trust NPCs are really bad at it. So they like fail it and walk really slowly and stuff. Like they actually coded them to be like bad at it. Yeah. Can't believe you fucking rescued me, you asshole. Well played. I want to go back and watch that bit where I fell off though, because it looked like it pulled me sideways. Oh. Nice. I guess there's like, peak rescue sim. Oh, that'll be in a second. Whatever the next mechanic is. Okay. Of course, of all the items it could give me that would be upgrades, it gives me the bracelets which aren't. Nice. We don't often have Lalafels in these screenshots. First killed you on the first one, I think I jinxed it. Maybe. I do want to watch that back though, because it looked really weird the way I fell. Anything good in the box? Nah. Yeah, whatever. Fucker. Going in the folder. Get your poses ready. I'll let you laugh at me in the screenshot though. I'll allow it. Spencer. Are those panties again, Spencer? I want to get it when you're like smirking. Looks like you're trying to hide a laugh. It's sad. Trying to get it where it's not like... Basically, if I move it and screenshot it, I think I can... I think we might have got it there. Because I like the pose. Not quite. It kind of works though, to be honest. No, it's all good. These ones are just for us anyway. That's okay. We have quite a few where Noctis exploding. Or Lenny is dead. I post these in Discord. Thank you, folks. And this guy over here. Congrats on your first walk-in, Sleepy. You. Also, to be fair, I didn't actually know that rescue worked at that point, but it's quite funny that it does.
Well fought, well fought!
So yeah, I guess it's I guess there's like a, it's not like visual, but I guess there's like a slope on either side then.
Jolly good show.
It's interesting.
You do not hold back.
It's one of those weird things we learn in this challenge, right?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
We've got about an hour left to do. We can get some more quests done, I think. We won't get to the trial yet, though. Trial's a way off yet.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
He says to the guy that got pulled down a hole.
More! I want to see more of her! Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make
The frogs want Hatsune Miku.
Yes! One of us!
One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us!
He opened this tweet.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Do you reckon the frog's kind of like that? Like, damn it! Of all the chances.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Just disappears. Peace out. Shame the bracelets are useless. She was panicking. I was just chilling completely because all the signs on you. She knows you can breathe underwater. Alpha was like full of like freaking out. Hello. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady. Exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Oh, I got a cat. Sugars. I'm only. What's up? Hi. Dear gods, were it not for Saraban's blessing, but I need not labour the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore and to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fourth kept that part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Celine, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Il Mheg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather, the reverse, I fear. The Yulmoran army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Oh god. All right. Just remember we are not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. The key to the castle. J is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. A visit to the Numo. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. And go have a big e-puttery on Jay's place on the way to the new Mo. I wonder how Lenny will react when he finds out that Sleepy joined us for a walk-in dungeon. Because normally, Lenny would probably have taken that spot. How's our community goal doing? 52%. Nice. So an ad of this game in Instagram. If you want to see how it's played, this is probably not the best way. What's up? This is a way to play it, but not the way you should play it. Thank you for the follow. How come I never get ads for FF14? Probably because they know I play it too much already. We don't need to sell this guy on it. He already gives us money. Let's upload the thumbnail shot. Make the thumbnail for this VOD. I don't know when this one will go out though. Wednesday, I think, maybe. Yeah, I think Wednesday. Layer center back. There we go. Fairly painless walk as well, and get attacked by anything. 76 now means we have gluttony. The source of Reaper's problems is now mine. Well, the sources of one of our problems. Okay. So easily fixed too, but they won't do it. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Inni, home of the new Mo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Last time I was in this area, I was probably queuing up for pilgrims. Good old pilgrims. I think this is one of those relatively quick MSQs, this one. I guess I'll have to do a call for bodies for tomorrow. We stream tomorrow. If not, we'll do a call for bodies for next Saturday. Actually thinking about it, I might have to take tomorrow off. Because I have to take the 2 to the vets on Monday and it always fucking exhausts me. That said, I am still pretty happy with the progress we've made so far. Oh, Moomba's awake. Do you mind? Yeah, I'll do a quick check on the quests at the end of tonight and see how far away we are from the trial. I don't think this trial will be too bad with undersized though. I think it should be relatively okay. I don't think we have a super concerning trial until post Shadowbringers where I'm actually going to need a full party. Bubba? Bubba? The boy's awake. You okay? You do? You okay? Yeah. He's ignoring me. Only walk us over. Join us and hit that force walk button. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, it is because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Verber. It was only when the Fwath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirt, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Feyfolk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labour for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals! Just as we thought. Hast thou business with me? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. Oh man, fail all. Gonna be mad. Hi, sugar. Yeah. Adorable cat. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh dear. Briefly? Oh fuck. I'm not good with briefly things, man. Go easy on me. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. An enchantment is preventing detection by fey creatures. We only have 43 seconds left on this. I don't think we're going to make it. We might actually have to use a sprint walk. Maybe. Yeah, I think we'll have to sprint walk. Sprint walk or gap close, one or the other. Maybe. Unless... Fucking hell, that was close. It timed out just after we got past them. Yikes. Meow. Was hungry, I think. So what did it say? The pixie, was it like the pixies leave disappointed or something? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Only 40 minutes left to do though, so we'll have to see what we can get done. Hi. Ah! Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Run away! Valid, dude, valid. Me when I see people as well. I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. They have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wind-Enk, Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Legia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Just hands over the goddamn staff. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the sin-eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin-eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near. I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet still time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Verbert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Visit to the Numo. Okay. A fitting payment. Woodeng sniffs you expectantly. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Os. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Verbert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Os has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Walking, walking, walking. Mm-hmm. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Ah! Who? What? Where? Wait, what? Wait, you're mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please give their legs and your patronage to me. I guess we gotta go kill some moss fungus. Guess we must be a fun guy. Yeah. You can hear Jazzy groaning from the other room. Oh man, I need to farm more relics here. On Miko. What was the one I just got? Was it my 8th or my 9th that I just bought? Forgotten. 8th, okay. The 9th will be ninja. Almost halfway. Oh, dude. So this quest is 22.9% shadow bros. It's pretty good. Hello? Some moss fungus. Okay. Oh yeah, that was an easy quest, damn. Right. Okay. Let me just actually check from here how many quests there are until the next trial, so we can plan for it for next week. Il Mheg. Okay, so after the one we're on right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's the 6th quest from now. We might get like one more done tonight. So yeah, it will definitely be Titania next week. Would have liked to have got it done tomorrow, but like I said, I'm really trying to not push myself. And with, you know, I know how exhausted I get with the vet visits and stuff on especially because we do them on Mondays. And we've still got all these big projects to do. Maybe I can tackle one of those as well. Get one out of the way. Ah, you are returned. With the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honour in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armour may be restored. As you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Marnos' shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Iskuf yonder? Iskuf over yonder. Oh, there we go, near the ether rack. Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Iskuf will have something to offer you. Alrighty. Spore Sweeper. Iskuf's eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Here's a fire. Wait. Flame spores. Nice comfy MSQs today. So if we finish this one, we'll have finished 15, 16 quests. That's pretty good. We managed 21 last week, so that's 10% of Shadowbringers in one day. Ether current. Ah, you bitch. You're over there. Quite a bad place for it to grow next to a window or a door. These are basically the Moogle houses from FF7. How the fuck do I get to you? Oh god, it's a jumping puzzle. That might be a problem. Almost halfway to 77. We got a lot of levels today, actually. Yeah. Speak with him again? You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Okay, this might be the last one we get done, depending on what the next one is. Yeah. Cool that we got a leveling ruler and 2 story dungeons done today, though. I think I can remember the last time we got 2 story dungeons done in one day. Have we ever got 2 story dungeons done in one day, apart from, like, A Realm Reborn? As you pluck the last of the flame swords, you sense a gaze from the entrance. We've had like trials and dungeons in the same stream, but I don't think we've had 2 dungeons for a very long time. Hello, Nirethia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Getting close to being 60% through the whole of the main scenario. Which means we're averaging like what? Like 1.5% per day, roughly. This is like part 39. It's pretty good. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Legia. The Verbites built it, and they named it Grunes Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Sin-Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Oh, a ring coffer. That's actually an upgrade. Your shop is now open business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Widlad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honourable task would cheer them up. Okay, let's see what this is like. The Lawless Ones. Widlad's ears appear droopy even by new Mo standards. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're Numo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honour they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them. But you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service I will make you something very special. Excuse me, I'm only, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The Lawless Ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. That's a long fucking way, dude. Okay, we aren't gonna get this one done. We will stop off at Wallachdorf though. That'll be where we end for the day, I guess. Just because we won't be able to get back in time to do the next one. I'm quite happy with that progress though. What's the date today? February 28th, right? Day 39. The lights. Called Spore Sweeper. Yeah. We did do some ether current side quests today. Alright. Check the log then. Completed. Yeah, we did. Imperative repairs. Il Mheg. The Forbidden. Bless you, Jesse. And Delightful. And we... what did we do? Completed... Where's Wallachdorf? There. Completed... Il Mheg. Completed. We did a leveling roulette too. I don't really put that in the thing. Daily leveling roulette. What did we get today? Oh, Titan. Yeah, Titan normal. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I guess this is a good place to call it. We did a decent amount today. We did 15, 16 quests. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take it easy tomorrow since I have to do vet stuff on Monday. It means I can actually have a proper day off before I get started with another big project that I need to finish. But yeah, we will. I am trying to get back to 2 walking days a week. It's slow going because I just got to get the stuff out of the way. Like I can't keep letting it build up for another 2 years, you know. The good news is I actually have tackled quite a lot, so it is going down. It's just not done yet. We're gonna go raid. Who have we got today? We've got Ath as always. Who else have we got? Hunter's doing Dark Souls. We've got Neo 3. Bunch of people playing Requiem. Okay, let's go see Ath. Ath is doing her every quest. She just did the Little Ladies Day event. And now she's doing side quests in Yansha, maybe some MSQ as well. I saw her doing some earlier. I will be back on Tuesday with Legaia 2, day 3 of Legaia 2. We're in a ruin at the moment. I think we have a boss coming up as well, if I remember correctly. But we're in some ancient magic user ruin place. That seems kind of cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where the story goes for that. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. Take it easy, and I will see you on Tuesday.